Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend man ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughter screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
There he was, on the ceramic throne, sweating like some cheap dime store hood rat confessing at church, ready to unleash his load. The demons that his bowels contained released onto the water, splashing like fish. Then came the wipe. That was me on the ceramic throne earlier. What's up, JT? That's cool. I was able to, so I guess I am able to transfer, save files through a USB. I'm still able to play this on my laptop. It's dual, so my laptop's taking quite a hit right now, but
pretty cool
it's maintained.
Fire before. You buying a story? Not for a minute.
It's done me good. Detective Latin on the case.
Phelps 1247.
Watch his demons flush away, like
How can I help, Detective?
like a group of rabid
need an
dogs
address
running
on a
away
Jack
from their. I don't know.
Just a second. Jack
Which is
Kelso,
funny because
apartment
on my
4,
laptop I have like
1408
a
North El Centro
save
Avenue.
where I play the game and I got like
Thank you.
well, I guess just a lot more unlocked, but I'm not sure because you could pick up with cases, but I'm not sure if once you complete that case it goes back to the main menu. I wanted it to be continuous, to keep going as I complete the cases. But yeah, I mean, even the first time I streamed this game was from my laptop. I did the dual screen, the dual monitor thing, and it held up. There's a bit of stutter here and there, mostly when we're driving around. But as far as like interviewing or interrogating people, it's been pretty stable. This laptop is pretty decent still. All right, where are we going? Could I have him drive or am I driving? Looks like JT has escaped the law again. Oh wait, ever since we caught the Dahlia killer, his narrations have stopped, huh?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this. We brace him and drag him downtown. Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington. He's in a hideaway in the Chicago suburb of Skokie, Illinois.
Because I basically, so the context, one of my family members has like a thing at Best Buy, like some sort of membership, like tech membership or whatever, where you know, they can basically fix your tech, like give you warranty on your tech, like everything like of that comes with it. And when he took his, he's got pretty much around the same build I have. They said it took a couple days because I think they don't just build it, like they run, like they make sure it runs for a while, like it's good to go. So yeah, it'll be a couple days. He said I should get it by Tuesday, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, hopefully not long. They had called me actually, or because it's under his info, so they called him and they said that the freaking tower that I had, like some of my components didn't fit it, so I had to get a new one. I'm like, yeah, I figured. I'm like, fuck it, tell him to add it, and I'll pay for it when I pick it up. But yeah. It's so funny, dude. I'm like, damn, like I kind of had a feeling, but I mean, that's the only thing I had to like upgrade more. It's just a tower, but it's all good. It was nothing major, you know. Like, never catch me, copper. I'm excited once I get it back. I'll check out Xbox Game Pass, see some of the games I missed. Oh, speaking of which,
hello, Cole. We would like a word.
oh wait, hold on. I gotta pay attention.
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
Oh damn.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
All right. What was I gonna say? Oh, one of the new games that I wanted to check out. I hope is still on there. Was the latest Doom. Ooh, what is it?
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, Senor? It doesn't matter. We're not dirty in this city anymore.
Oh, this was our homie from the flashbacks. This is the guy. Hey, it's the fucking guy. Hey, fucking Johnny over here. It's fucking Johnny and his spot. It's fucking Jack Kelso, bro. What the fuck?
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole.
Honestly,
nowhere.
I kind of would want to play that one with mods, maybe. Oh, well, we can always revisit it too with mods. We can play it, yeah, but just to play it. Ooh, that'd be sick. I kind of want to avoid RPGs for now before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Well, I could always start them and then finish them later, but I want to like I want to continue it because I know I'm gonna play through RE9 through it a couple times. And then RPG, y'all know I love to take my time with those games, so ain't no way we gonna beat it before the release of well, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. What was the question, sir? Jagging morphine with you can't prove what I know. Okay, so we're linking them to the morphine.
You okay,
Oh.
Phelps?
No, I'm not.
Standing around, doing nothing?
Yep,
You look shell-shocked.
a little bit.
You're off the hook. For now.
Hold on. Oh, we only have one intuition point? What the fuck? Do do. Do do do. Oh, nice. You know, honestly, High on Life, I've seen gameplay of the first one and I've seen a review of the second one so far. I don't know. I don't know, and it's funny because I loved Rick and Morty when I was watching it, but I don't know. It's like the design of it overall. Wait, what are we doing here? Let's answer this guy's yeah, it doesn't really catch my interest as hold on, let's try to. It links the Marines, but it doesn't link him by name. I kind of want to use that, but I think that's kind of a stretch. But he's definitely not telling the truth, so I'm gonna go with doubt.
I'm sure it would be
Ooh.
gripping to hear more of your life story,
Hearing that
boys, but the
chime,
truth
dude, that
is,
shit's-
I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened? Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Kinoko Deliverance would be fun, though.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, wait, what? Let's get that out of the way. Do you know that Eddie...
Quit lying to me, Jack. You know what's going on. You've been in this with Eddie from the start.
I'd want to have something solid to back up what I was saying if I was you.
Again, we have nothing that directly links him to the morphine. There was something with his name on it or something that tied him back directly. I'd use it, but we have nothing. We got nothing on this guy.
Sorry. Sometimes you have
Yet.
to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I don't know. Look at what he's doing, though. He can't be fucking... Alright. I'm gonna use it. It's not doubt? I was gonna go with doubt. What the fuck? It can't...
And you didn't know that some
fuck?
mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's a check mark. But dude, he's fucking looking away, smirking.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
This is so like, it's so hard to read right now.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, I don't know
What's in it for
about
you,
cloud
Cole?
gaming. I hear it's not like not too stable.
More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Okay, he's definitely acting different.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? Any more friends of yours are gonna get busted.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Move. Woo! What a shootout. That was sick. Oh, that's cool actually then. Yeah, internet's pretty good, but still.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Son of a bitch. To blast him right now.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
My bad, JLR. I saw you ask about the car earlier. No, it's just with the extra and hidden cars like that. After a while, or like if you load back into the game just loads the default car that you use. So if you want to get that car again, you have to go back to where you found it. I think there's one here actually. Premieres.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. No good. We need to get closer. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit it. Clear this asshole off the road.
Damn!
LTD, put your hands in the air.
Sheesh. How the hell did they walk out of that? Nah, let's keep the coat.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Wait, we don't even investigate the frickin' shootout scene?
You can drive.
Watch the Ham and Galahad fight. So mess that was.
Man. Give me a sec. That should be good. Oh, it is Friday the 13th, huh? Holy shit. I didn't even realize. What the hell? Is he bleeding out?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Kiss me.
It was worth a try.
Holy shit.
God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
this isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him! Stay down. Give me some goddamn cover. Stay in cover. They're making a run for it after them. Find some cover.
Wait, what are you doing? Sheesh. Yeah, gunfights are pretty fun.
TP on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Well, I'll be goddamn. Hasn't been any side crimes lately, huh? Well, we have, what, about a little less than 10 left? And then we still have arson. Gotta finish up Vice and then go to arson. I think like every Rockstar's third-person shooting, like the gunfights have always been like really good since Max Payne, even since Max Payne, or especially in Max Payne, because Max Payne has that slow-mo camera. Rockstar always nails it with the
Roy, in my office
with the shooting.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
EI Radio.
No buts. This is more important.
I'm not as dumb as you look.
I also think it does look a bit better on my laptop than it did on my old desktop, dude. Maybe I'm tripping, but a bit of the lighting, like some of the characters' textures look a bit more detailed. I could be tripping.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
Wait, where are we going? Interview 2, okay.
Malcolm took script off me for grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my help.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
What's the flashback guys?
He came down here to help me
Or
out.
the guys on the on the paper.
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
You really think I'm gonna squeal?
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went? Are there matters without beauty in this city anymore? You see my mother?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Can I take this day? No entiendo. Where's the phone? Can you identify the man in this picture?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Isn't there anything else you can do? No way, right? Will you take long at responsibility?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Now we want you to lie. That's right. Am I gonna lie with tonight? You were smoking a cigarette in the other room? Peter, right? First go around. Were you there? You trying to sit me down? No. Yeah, need to fill this out?
So Courtney.
Are there matters without beauty in this city
Then
anymore?
Courtney Sheldon?
No way, right?
Yeah.
You see my mother?
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
I don't have intuition. Fuck. Let's see.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me.
Beckett.
Where's your proof?
Beckett? Well, guess what? We got his confession, boy.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
The sly devil. With the audio, what the fuck? Demoted to arson? What the fuck? This should just freeze? What the fuck was that?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December.
Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps!
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Are you
Damn.
drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Hey! Fuck you!
Anybody making coffee soon?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station, chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Damn. Well, I'm guessing he was suspended and then demoted.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
Do you think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is now that pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
These dirty cops from the newspapers.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
That was the only clue?
Mr. Stephens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stephens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stephens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a
I was about to go with truth.
My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stephens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Call the PD, and I'm gonna go get a water real quick.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything like that.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know.
Not a bars, not a strips, and not a joints. She had a walk in a mine. Oh, hello. That's crazy how everything just switched up now. Like, fucking everybody hates Cole. He was the golden boy of the PD, and now that everyone just looks down on him. Crazy.
You're behind the wheel.
I still feel like his wife should have played a bigger part throughout the story so it can lead up to this moment, you know? Like if this was going to be a major part of the story, they should have like included her a bit more, I think. Nah, I didn't see the stop sign. Stop sign? What stop sign? What is this?
Can you drive to this one?
Did the stop sign say something or?
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Get out.
We don't want any civilian casualties.
On the floor.
Damn, sharpshooter Cole over here. Cold-blooded Cole over here. Damn. Fucking cold-blooded Phelps, bro. $31 out of 40. Got 9 more of those things.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
You know what? I forgot we're not in the cop car, so I think we just have to keep an eye on the map if there's a... Oh, and there's one there. Damn, all the way over there.
You know the way. You can drive.
All the way over there. God damn.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now. They headed for the parking lot.
3-2.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Fuck!
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding. No fucking way. Oh, there he is. There he is. I thought they were under us. Dude, why does it have such a wide turn? Go, go, go. I'm gonna lose them. Fuck out the way. Dude, this car's turning sucks. They're gonna jump.
Quite a ride you took us. Get out with your hands up.
What the fuck? Car's totaled? What the fuck? Well, at least they didn't get away.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
That didn't last long at all. Says there's this hidden car here? Oh, maybe at the other end over there.
Down his wife.
Well, well, well. Look at this one. Oh yeah, we're on a case. I forgot. Oh yeah, we got business to do. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, like the stoplights. I keep on walking down the same old street. Okay, the map seemed like the objective was a lot closer than it actually is. Still, that was a nice little cruise in this car. Even the cameraman got out the way. He's like, whoa.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Damn.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother,
Man.
father, 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with the faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular
What about that
brand.
truck back there?
I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
So sad. Where's the water heater at?
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Santa Monica?
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD!
We got an ID on file. Stop right there.
Come on! Look at his ass.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Man. Hey, stay out of my way. But you mind driving, please?
You're behind the wheel.
But stay out of my way. Can you give me a ride?
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is 11K, we'll handle the 211.
11 King Roger, your 211 is at Bruce Brothers Cafe, 522 South Hill Street, 11K, handle.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money or get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Find some cover.
Damn, I was getting lit up there. Holy shit. Damn, that coroner stays busy in Los Angeles, huh?
That broad has stock.
Can you drive to this one?
Change to dental clinging. If you're using the same...
Oh shit, did I skip that? I didn't mean to skip it.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Hit every name.
Here they are. Stefan.
I hit that one already. Right.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Hey, what's up, Bradica? About an hour and a half.
Let me guess. You want to check out... Suburban address.
Great partners must think alike.
Get out the way!
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Damn.
Are you drunk, Mr.?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut. You'll learn something about fires.
Probably should have fast traveled over there. We're about to get copyrighted. I mean, whatever. Fuck it. It's we got the music on. It's gonna happen.
We came as soon as we could.
That's him.
Lynch.
That's the cop.
Biggs,
Poke me in the nose.
you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Ooh.
Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall. Buddy, you dropped something?
That's him. That's the cop.
You know the way. You can drive. Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
I get so caught up in this sometimes. I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, I haven't said anything in the last like 5 minutes. I'm just trying to pay attention to every detail too.
Come on, you can tell me. When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting.
New and
it's about
improved
giving.
model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Remember that dead...
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
You are a modest little person.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Oh, I wish I could afford that. What the hell?
Detective Phelps Reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need
What's
to use
up,
your phone.
words?
Go right ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Rockstar needs to branch out again, man. Let me some Grand Theft Auto, but come on, change it up. Give us Red Dead 3.
Operator, give me R&I.
And then give us, no, first give us LA Noire 2, and then give us RDR 3.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
What was that?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective.
I think 2035 is when they confirmed that GTA 6 will be released, right?
Clemens Walter,
Or it's DLC.
Joss, Abel Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner
Yeah,
Robert,
me too, man. I dig
Limehouse
it.
Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious
Definitely a lot
damage.
of fun.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
This is good. You can have like
Ryan Matthew.
different
Charged for contempt of
outcomes.
court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down
You
to
can
assault
completely miss out on clues that can butcher the rest of the
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police
investigation.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
They did? Oh, I never knew that.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
You could save all year and not be able to afford that.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh, further investigate. Not done. It.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
The company went through thousands of these in the war.
Hey, what's up, Soul?
Still got eaten alive.
Are we going to the Mocampo this Friday?
There's something else in here. Ah.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
pork guy.
Nice.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
I know. I never even like realized it. I think because I would like fast travel everywhere, but even like looking at the map, it's only like a segment of LA. Like the north side of LA.
LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do. To be frank, you look like you haven't got a clue.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that. Look, I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens?
Oh, now
You
I
serve
use
at the
it.
house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got? I do a day's work for a day's wage. That's what I do. You got a problem with that?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
His locker is right
Fuck, we're butchering this shit.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little.
We got 0 for 0 right now. This is not going well.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we...
You can drive.
Capital Railroad officials.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Wait, there's 2 versions of the game?
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing?
Wait, what?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest.
They switched it up for the remasters?
You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful.
I didn't know there was 2 versions.
This town crazy? Take him away, officer.
So what, they only have 2 options instead of 3? Why would they change it that much? The fun part is like trying to figure it out. Like that's the point of the game. Why would they dumb it down? Yeah, we are butchering this freaking investigation though. We haven't got it nothing. Nobody on nothing. We've had 2 interviews so far.
You can drive.
KTI radio.
Oh, there are 3 options?
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11 King. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at the intersection of 6th and Alvarado.
notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
I could see why it kind of is, honestly, but if you really like pay attention and like know what clues you have, then like you know, but that's the point. Like I said, you know, it's up to you to figure out whether it's your like doubt or a lie. It is, yeah. I could see some people getting mixed up though. Like especially on the harder investigations where you can't really tell. I mean, you could kind of tell like what. It's just, yeah. You just have to make sure you have the right evidence.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back!
Oh.
Partner, think we got our guy.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Oh no, it's a street crime. It's separate from the story. All right, bro, come on. We gotta pick up some slack here, bro. We are fumbling this investigation.
You drive.
How do we go from like 5-star cases to like we're gonna get like a 1 or a 2 for this one already? We fucked up. Unless we find all the clues, that'll bump us up a bit, but we're for sure not getting 5 stars. They probably recognize each other.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said, son of a bitch.
Look what GI's backyard is crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Dude, get out the way.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. I need to be closer, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Show me your hands. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station. Close this case.
Close this case, bro. We haven't even begun, bro. We haven't got shit.
Can you drive to this one?
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California, this is...
But they gave us 3 of them before I messed up questions.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Even he's like, yeah, bro, you got nothing.
Walking out on his wife like that.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice
Oh
on how
my
to do his job.
god. We are fucking this up so bad.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think
Oh, we got
Suburban's a
one.
front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign? So you know just
Jesus
what I'm
Christ.
thinking, as well as what I'm supposed to have done. Give me a break.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove
Okay, we
that?
know how to get him on this one.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I can tell you're lying.
I think Ryan is
Your
our man.
lips are moving.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all fair in love and war.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him
We
down
have
in my
Matthew
sack.
Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Serviced by Barley. That's got to be it, right? I'm like really looking at this shit. It's got to be that.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's got to be that.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Gotta be the mosquito coils. Hey, what's up,
I
D's?
don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Or that thing's statement.
You're saying
No way.
It's not true.
Oh, the valve? Fuck.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Damn, we butchered this shit. I kind of want to try it over, but like going, like still going blind.
Jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sack.
Speak to my lawyer. I got nothing more to say.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Yeah, it's been a few years since I played it.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded. What a skunk. Walking out on his wife like that.
It's gonna have me charge the other guy, but
I can tell you're
I don't know. I kind of want to redo this one. See if we can get the guy, but I guess let's just. Yeah, we butchered it from the beginning.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
They're gonna be pissed. I can already tell.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
See, what had happened
I took a
was.
chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Yeah, we got how many? Oh my god. Yep.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
These are all our buddies from the last case. Boy, it was roasting for a minute, huh?
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Oh, we got this case, though.
Parker or Green? I don't know who these were.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
Any side crimes? Ooh.
You're behind the wheel.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
R11K responding.
11K, roger. 459 now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
Cops! Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Boy, was barely getting out the car.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Ooh, fuck.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
Like, they'll take one look at me and, on second thought, maybe I should call the cops. We need 5 more side crime thingies. That's crazy.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget it.
I'm teasing you, Hirsch. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's got loadings for completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
The hell? What's up with this controller?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You'd better talk to Carruthers. Lynch, too.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Sheesh, it's still loading? Hella fucking stutter.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
He's like, we don't talk about that.
Why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pigs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I knew it wasn't safe.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
It's doubt again. Oh.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Well. Okay. 3 for 3 there. Good start so far. I was so close to choosing Dow and not even using the intuition point, but I'm like, let me see. We would have fucked that up. There's supposed to be a burglary desk? I wonder when it would have taken place, like maybe right before homicide or after homicide. I still felt like homicide should be much later. Like that whole segment, like all those cases are so... That's like where the game really starts to pick up. Traffic is cool, but it's kind of slow. But then everything after homicide is still good, but I think homicide is just the best one.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
I think it's just the way it ends too. It's so like abrupt. I mean, no spoilers because I'm not sure everyone has seen it yet. Well, this game is how many years old, but still, you know. And it actually ties to one of the like actual murders that happened here in LA. It's like a possibility too, because once we find the actual Black Dahlia killer, they tell us that we can't say shit because he was related to one of the higher elects. Yeah, God of War, and then they're remastering Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm not sure. Why does it keep fucking up? It can't be that the freaking controller's out of battery because I have it connected. Like, it's not even Bluetooth. I don't know why it keeps messing up. Maybe I gotta clean the... Whoa! What the fuck? Hold on. Let me, Yeah, at first I thought the God of War was a was gonna be just a remaster, but no, it's the freaking Okay. Now let me switch it back to... Dude, I don't know what... Like some weird shit just happened on my monitor right now. Okay. Right there. Apply. Okay. Back to normal.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Yeah, I think MGS4 is gonna be a remaster. I don't think they can ever remake that game without Hideo. There's still clues around here.
Boondockers they ain't.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that one on release for sure. It's Resident Evil, man. Like almost, I think, no, well, besides maybe RE3. I mean, RE3 remake still wasn't bad, but I think every Resident Evil that's come out in this newer generation since 7 has been a banger, I think. Like this whole new, like ever since they switched up the engine. For LA Noire, no, we're playing it on PC, well, on the laptop, but we're playing the Steam version. I'm using the Xbox controller, but it's on Steam. Okay, we're still missing a clue. Unless that shit turned itself on again. No, it's auto. It's auto. What's up, though, Zelda? How are you? Had to have 3 discs. Damn.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
How bad is it? You can tell me.
The grind don't stop. Yeah, I thought it was gonna take us way longer to get past Resident Evil, but we got through them pretty quick. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, what? About a month and a half to get through well, at least all the ones I wanted to play. Okay, there's still a fucking clue somewhere. We gotta talk to the old man again?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about
I got friends who work at the Examiner. About $50 for a squeeze.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
There it is.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
You don't ask, you never find out.
Most of the time, it's like what I'm feeling. I'll take recommendations here and there, but like I'll consider them, but there's no guarantee. Like I'll check out some gameplay or something of it, and then I'll be like, maybe. Or like if there's a new release coming out, well, like Resident Evil, if it's a series, I'll play that those games. I think this is wrong, but I'm gonna do it.
You sure, Mr.
Oh.
There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr.
4 for 4.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane.
Yeah, we skipped a few though.
You fold 1,000 of these and you
We
get a
skipped Code Veronica. We skipped the Revelation games. Which one else did we skip? Like all the Umbrella Corpse or whatever, like all the third-person shooter ones.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
How can I help, detective?
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I just want to see.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I'd like to see things from your point
Kelty
of view.
has warned us off over Elysian.
Can't seem to get my head that far
Makes
up my
sense.
ass.
It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Are you crazy, Montana? Are you crazy? You made a deal with Sosa behind my back?
Can you drive to this one?
Shame about Chap. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches. You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart-mouth
fray.
son of a bitch.
Oh.
You sorry sap. Black and big.
Damn foolish, soldier.
We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Damn.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
People in the city just don't understand. Never play my mixtape in your own home. This is what happens. When I'm playing in a fire-safe environment. I just can't get enough of it, I guess.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either.
Oh.
This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
That's the only
Paying
clue.
a visit to Elysian and ruining my career. Let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Only got 5 more of those side crimes to do.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
What on earth is that man doing?
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
A lot of like actors I've seen in other stuff too, I think. Just by their face, I'm like, this guy.
Cigar. Drink, boys.
The other guy at the fire department.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Where's this guy from?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Bodies move. The explanation. Why was to explain. I advertise. I could use the origami. Hold on, let me figure it out. But origami folded flyer, but that doesn't really tie him to that. I might go with doubt, but let me see. Let me see something real quick. It's gotta be doubt, bro. Look at that smirk, bro. It's fucking down, bro. I better not hear the fucking chime, bro. Alright, I'm going for it.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
It literally says win a trip right there. What the fuck is he talking about?
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
This
Did
guy
you know that the
is
mayor,
bugging me.
the chief of police, are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Sorry, I'm gonna change, put a sweater on too real quick. Fucking getting chilly. All right. What happens to your plan if a family? Oh my god, controller, what the fuck? Is that his name?
think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
Yeah, that was one of the things this game was known for. The facial animations.
Sorry, my mistake.
Every developer is under time pressure,
Fuck.
son. On one hand, you got the investors who want a return. On the other, the purchasers who want what they paid for. That's business. Now, are we finished?
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it.
This guy's from
Always happy to
somewhere.
help the
I'm gonna look up
LAPD.
John Noble.
My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officer.
Oh shit! This fucking Boromir's fucking dick of a father, bro. I think that's him. Holy shit, it is him. Can we punch him? Oh, nice. That's
Boss
cool.
is a fine man.
That's yeah, dude. I'm positive that's him.
He wants a
He's got the voice. I'm like, dude. I feel like I've just seen this guy in something, and I recently went to go watch the extended versions of Lord of the Rings in theaters because they re-released it, and yeah, it's gotta be him. Wait, what do we do?
People like you.
All I can tell you about Mr. Monroe is that he's a good employer and a fine American.
I am not
What's the
prepared to
story?
let you waste any more of our
Names
time.
ring a bell?
Please leave.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
What on earth is that man
walking down
doing?
the street and that heel sent me flying. Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake?
Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I have a
company.
pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Cool to know he has our back now. Given how we started off.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did.
but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time.
Yeah, this game is definitely a vibe, man.
For some reason, seeing you makes me think ahead.
Like, I think it's hard for a game like this to come out today, you know? It's all about like battle royale and shooters now.
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
And then whatever different game we do see, it's like indie made. I think Rockstar always kills it with whatever theme that they like go for. I was saying the other day, like Red Dead Redemption is a 1 and 2 are like great westerns. It does a good job like setting up the environment and capturing the feel of like living around that time, you know, for the most part. Or like the feel that you're a cowboy in like in the Wild West. And this one, you know, they went for a more noir, detective-like story, and they made the like the gameplay just as fun. You're trying to figure out the clues and the case and putting everything together, like figuring it out yourself.
Where's your respect for property?
That's why I think Rockstar needs to branch out again, man. They can like, they make bangers, but it'd be cool to see it in different genres again. Yeah, this shit is sick, man.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Or are you just
Supervise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of like story games.
We gotta move fast.
Growing up too. Never really was too big on like playing online.
Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
God damn.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Holy crap. Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Like that part in Red Dead 2 whenever we take over the trolley in Saint Denis.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
We missed a 1. And we got a 5. I told you we had this case.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
You got a problem, pal?
There's got to be more in these files.
This sounds dangerous. One of these days.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Come on, I can't tap this one. Oh, you gotta give RDR a shot if you like story games. The first few hours of both games are pretty slow, but they're good. They're real good.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
What else are we missing here?
I swear.
This town is going straight to hell.
Oh.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
What on earth is that man doing? So, you gonna see your married man again?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
What the heck? Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
What? Well, maybe not your, might not be your forte, those open world games like that, because even though they are open world and very detailed, like, if they're, like, there's not really, and there is stuff to do, but not like an RPG, you know, where you get, like, tons of side quests and you can level up at whatever you do. Like, everything kind of, feels rewarding in that way, where in games like GTA, you know, you're just doing it for like fun instead of like actual benefits and stuff. Yeah, I love me a good Zelda game too.
For years, the brave men of our United...
Oh yeah, we were playing as somebody else, huh?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Picks of the week, chart toppers, and variety shows. This is KTI Radio.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
You pay for the games too? Like, how would you not get as what your money's worth out of it?
I was married by a judge. I should have asked for a jury.
Suck the hell out of you.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right. They don't quite fit. Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch.
Oh! I was gonna let him slide for that.
This is KTI Radio with this public service.
You know what else is on sale right now? If you have Steam, oh wait, well Xbox, but Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. All the Resident Evils are on sale.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
listening to Duke Ellington.
Duke Ellington.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. The housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
You got VR too? That's cool.
Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
The hell's wrong with the controller? Oh yeah, my brain is melted already too, man. There's ooze coming out my ears, bro. That's why it's cool.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The real should be nearby.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of.
Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is
Recovery MMO player. I never really got into MMO. Skyrim
I
though.
hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Poor Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
A boy still around?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves the chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Wow.
What is the special today?
Oh yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna have to come back here, I'm guessing, right? Why isn't it crossed out? I'm guessing we just have to come back here. Because not even the detective music is playing. Getting close to calling it too. But we're getting tired. That's actually one of the ones I missed too. I never played Bully.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Still going at it. For a bit longer. Gonna get a few more things done and then probably end up calling it. Boo boo.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few dots in that side.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
How about to break your goddamn jaw?
Damn.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you.
Damn, this motherfucker was fucking me up. He took punches too.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
That's all good. Just be chilling anyway.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Run, bitch, run!
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Go, motherfucker! Oh, no way.
Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Is that the last of them?
And they got a hit on us. Just what are we digging our paws into? Yeah, the NPCs better be careful with their driving.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
You missed 2 clues? That's perfect then. We can call it right here.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboon, weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Oh.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Yeah, I agree. Even the acting and actual acting in the game is pretty good.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
It's like the writing is so good too.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
I said the writing as far as the dialogue.
I hope so too.
Story is really good too.
I'd like that.
But there are a few issues that I'll talk about when I beat the game with the story. But the writing is just on point, as always, with Rockstar.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Damn. What a cliffhanger. Because I'm calling it right here. I'll tell you, kid. He's real good. Yeah, story isn't perfect. It's really good for the most part, but there's there's a little bit of hiccups here and there, but man, I can't deny the writing has been on point since the get-go. It's gotta be, man. You're gonna make a game dialogue cutscene heavy. You gotta make it entertaining and engaging, and they did. I feel like their attention to the detail really pays off in most of their games. But yeah, definitely a banger. I think we're damn near close to the end. I'm not sure how much more. Maybe another. I'm not sure. But we are. I know once we start playing as Kelso, we're like near the end. But I'm tired right now, so I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I'm tired. But I'll be picking up with more LA Noire tomorrow. Thankfully, I was able to pick up with the same save. On my laptop that I had on my old desktop. So yeah, able to continue where I left off yesterday. So we're gonna continue more of this. And then I'll see what I jump onto after. Yeah, I have no idea what I'll do after. Maybe just keep it game and chill. But alright guys, with that said, have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one.